Boop, 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 doop, 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 doop. Wham, 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 bam, 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 bam. Alrighty. So, for reference, like for media reference, I have already uh, achieved the Platinum Trophy. Let me just check the battery on this thing because I've sat here for a second. Okay, we're good to go. Yep. It requires 49 kilobytes of free space. Man, I don't know if I have enough space. Okay. I have already gotten the Sly 1 Platinum Trophy on the PS5 version. I may have to occasionally open up and check, like, specific trophies that I need to get, because sometimes they're singularly job dependent. Like destroying core signs and stealthy approach, or doing fire down below without grabbing any hooks. Cutting disguise without a barrel is pretty fucked, but yeah. I've done this stuff before. Hold on, let me take it back. Oh, hold on. Wasn't there... There we go. How do I bring it back? Oh dear. There we go. Rewind. Oh, I can't bring it back from there. Shenanigans, I say. Now let's just relaunch it. That's fine. What's a little scuffedness? What's a little scuffedness? Who doesn't love a little scuff? I love that it's basically PS2 emulation by Sony. It's all good stuff. I really love these games. You know. 4:20 a.m. Nice. I'm getting started a little late today, and this is abnormal because it's also Thursday, and I don't normally stream on Thursdays. I'm doing this as a makeup day. Yay! Oh.
Sly! Come in! Sly! Do you read me?
Yeah, I read you. Loud and very loud.
Sorry, I'm a little nervous.
Go.
Trying to break into police headquarters does that.
Right
Get over it, Bentley. You're safe in the van. I'm the thief here. I've got to steal that file from Inspector Carmelita Fox.
Well, count on me to be your eyes and ears, buddy. Got their security system totally scoped. To get inside, you're gonna have to go through that air vent.
All right, I'm going in.
I think this
And don't
is the
forget
most
you got me at the
natural
wheel
facing
slide.
way
All
where you
you
hold
gotta
both
do is
sticks
grab the file and get back
to
to
the
the
left
van.
or right.
We'll do the rest.
Just keep that engine running, Murray. I'll be down in no time.
Yep. Oh, word. Okay. I'm controlling where the camera moves, not where I move. Is there a way to change that here? would be nice. Don't think this is something you can do here. Shenanigans, I say. But I could have sworn. We'll figure out jetpack and turrets later. But for now, I guess I gotta work with the camera going with the camera. Like, I just started playing Monster Hunter Wilds again. Like, or I just started playing Monster Hunter again, and that's normal camera direction for me. Well. Please, I don't want to get used to it. Side note, love the credits scroll at the start. Adorable.
Hey, Bentley, I think I'm seeing things. Must be vertigo or something. Can you see those crazy blue lights?
Oh, you be taking
I've read
the
about
good
this.
mushrooms.
Master raccoon thieves are able to sense thieving opportunities, which manifest themselves as unexplainable blue auras. According to my research, all you have to do is get near them and hold down the circle button, and you should perform a super sneaky Master Thief move.
Hold down the circle button near blue auras. I'm on it.
Oh yeah. Occasionally they'll ask you to, if you want to rehear the dialogue, or like you'll look at the Brachicom again, so they'll give you like the L1 prompt to go listen to it again. And so this is specifically emulation of the original PS2 title. Since our games had the Sly Cooper trilogy on the
Be extra careful here,
PlayStation
Sly.
3.
Break one of those laser beams and you'll set off the alarms. Not to mention, you'll be fried to a crisp.
But
Nice job,
there are
you're
certain
in.
lighting
Inspector
things that
Carmelita
occurred
Fox's office is behind the red door.
of the lighting changes and the way that they work with the system. So a lot of people still see the PS2 version as the superior version because the lighting doesn't get all fucked up and shit. And it happens in Sly 2 and 3 as well. I know nothing about like aspect ratio fuck up.
Way to go, Sly! This is where Inspector Carmelita Fox
I don't remember the
stashes
codes
all her
by heart
important
anymore.
files. I hacked into the police security mainframe and discovered this vault's combo. Try dialing in 937.
That's a thing where like when you play these games so much, sometimes you'll know like all the combinations and what they actually have to go to.
Nice job!
Especially
If you come
the
down through
first
the
vault
fire
you
escape
open.
and head through the parking lot, we'll be waiting in the getaway van.
Sounds good, Murray. I really take after Murray in all the ways. Except driving. I'm bad at that.
Criminal!
Murray's the GOAT.
You foolish raccoon. I've caught you red-handed.
Ah, Carmelita. I haven't seen you since I gave you the slip in Bombay.
Which reminds me, you need to return the Firestone of India to its rightful owners.
Ah, and I was gonna give it to you as a little token of my... Hey, you know, that bazooka really brings out the color of your eyes. Very fetching.
You think? This pistol packs a paralyzing punch. You ought to try it. Might snap you out of your crime spree.
And give up our little rendezvous?
Plenty of time for that once you're safely behind bars.
Love to stick around and chat, but I just dropped by to pick up this case file. I think you've had it long enough.
So when you collect coins in this game, at 100 coins, you gain a lucky charm. And then you gain a second lucky charm, also at 100 coins. And then once you have 2 lucky charms, and you collect another 100 coins, you start gaining extra lives.
Me, Raccoon!
Fortunately, lives in this game aren't really all that.
Once again, my gang and I had given Inspector Carmelita Fox the slip. I was surprised to see how well she took it. Finally, the secret police file I'd been searching for all these years.
I can pause during these, but I can't fast forward. Hee hee.
With this, I could avenge my family and regain possession of our most valued treasure. It all began when I was just a kid, bouncing on my father's knee. You see, I come from a long line of master thieves who kept all their secrets of sneaking and stealing in an ancient book. The Thievius Raccoonus. Anyone who read it learned to be especially sneaky, which is why we specialize in stealing from criminals. After all, there's no honor, no challenge, no fun stealing from ordinary people. You rip off a master criminal, and you know you're a master thief. Well, on the night I was supposed to inherit the book, 5 visitors came unannounced to our door. My father fought to protect us, but the gang of villains known as the Fiendish Five overpowered him and ransacked our house until they found the Thievius Raccoonus. Our family's manual of thieving greatness fell into their filthy hands. They tore the book into 5 pieces and split it up, each villain disappearing to the farthest corners of the world to commit dastardly crimes. Broken alone, I was dumped at the town orphanage. There I met 2 guys who became my lifelong buddies and trusted crew. Bentley, techno genius and strategist supreme, and Murray, part-time driver and full-time burden. Together we pledged to track down the Fiendish Five, avenge my father, and steal back the Thievius Raccoonus. I knew I was about to face the toughest test of my
You're
life.
the only damsel
On this mission,
here.
I would either become a master thief like my ancestors before me, or fail and allow my family name to bite the dust.
This first game is so dramatic, but it's weird because I don't know, it's like he's getting a grasp of the voice he wants to do for the character. I don't know. Like, he gets appropriately serious in Sly 2 and 3, I think. And then he still has a great voice for Sly 4, even though the writing in that game is a bit atrocious. Yay!
That was a nice piece of work back there at police headquarters, Sly. Come see me if you want to check out any of your old movies. I've got them all here on my computer. Use the left analog stick to move around the hideout and the X button to select things.
Thanks, Bentley.
I've already plotted a route to our first
What's
target.
Murray doing? Oh, he's eating some doggy treats. Would you do that for a Scooby snack, Murray? And we get another cutscene.
The road trip gave me the time I needed to study up on Sir Raleigh the Frog. As a young man, this hot-tempered frog grew bored of his life of luxury and privilege. On a whim, he tried his hand at a bit of piracy and found it to his liking. Raleigh, who quickly became addicted to crime, was brought into the Fiendish Five as chief machinist, where his evil tinkering genius rose to new heights. The last reported sighting of this mad machinist was off the soggy coast of the Isle o' Wrath, a small island uncomfortably situated in the middle of a perilous Welsh triangle.
Sly Cooper inside. What a name for the first chapter of your, like, comic book aesthetic, 90s animation style cartoon. Also, we have to destroy signs in this level, so there's one. See if we can avoid the trigger.
Hey, Sly! I just spotted something that's
remember
going
if I
to
did.
complicate the mission. See that nasty-looking gate? It blocks the only road leading into Raleigh's hideout.
No problem. I'll just use my climb move.
Okay, but remember, you can only climb on certain objects, like pipes and ropes.
Like
Yeah, sure.
pipes
Like that ladder there?
and
That is
roads.
correct. But do not forget, Sly. You have to get close.
Then hit the circle button to grab it. Yeah. Relax, Bentley. I live for this stuff.
Yeah, and that's what worries me.
So, yeah, I'm so used to Bentley saying jump and hit the circle button because that's what they mostly become.
Now this is
Because
very interesting.
you can actually just hit the
It's
circle
gotta
button
be some sort of club.
around
I'll decipher here in
a
the van.
lot of
In
the
the meantime, see if
like
you can
early
find
graboids
The more
environment
I have, the
interactables.
easier it'll be to crack the code.
Bruh. Not me gingerly moving the camera around because I can't see. I got a clue. Like 5 clue bottles. Nice. Good start. Yeah, so some of the trophies here, they're not as simple. I forget if those count. Yep, they count. Sweet. I can ignore all signs. Back on the PS3, the original set of trophies for Sly 1, 2, and 3 was basically just collect all the message bottles in Sly 1 and... I always forget about this little thing. Praveto. Private. Look at this fucking thing. Look at it. It's got fucking blinking eyeball. Makes me wonder what they were trying to think up there. But it was as simple as just collect bottles and shit. But then when you got to this version, it actually has you doing either interesting stuff in a level like, well, I'm not going to say that breaking 4 signs is interesting, but there's a level that we're going to do what is basically a speedrun skip, and you're not normally supposed to be able to do that, but it's something that
According
Sony
to
thought,
my
man, that's pretty cool.
positioning
Why don't we
system,
actually
that
include
big
that
blimp is where
as
Raleigh is
like a
hiding
trophy?
out.
You know, that blimp looks more like a machine than a hideout.
You're right, Sly. That is a storm machine. It's the reason why it never stops raining around here.
Uh-huh.
Explains all the wrecked ships.
Uh-huh.
But why would Raleigh want bad weather at his own hideout 24/7?
Beats me.
Uh-huh.
But rain or shine,
Uh-huh.
I'm gonna steal my family's book
Uh-huh.
back. And if Raleigh gets in my way, it's on.
Yeah. Okay. I've heard them so many times. I can't take them super serious. Maybe. But yeah, like in Sly 1, it's just get all the clue bottles, open up all the saves.
Nice
Basically
job so
just
far,
hit
Sly.
normal
To
100%
get over the next
completion.
gate, you'll need to grab onto
But this
hook using
Platinum asks
Just
you to
jump
get
and
like
hit the circle button.
10
Got it. Jump and hit
of the
circle
Master
button to
Thief
grab onto
sprints. It asks you to do a couple of interesting things. Usually it's just the levels that you can control Sly in. It doesn't ask too many things in the minigame levels. And then as a bonus, in case things get hard, you have the rewind mechanic, which is basically one of the only ways that I got through some of the Master Thief sprints. Was instead of having to restart the whole level to play perfectly, I just brought it back so I could do better movement on each segment. Like this thing right here is an absolute bitch. in order to get the fast timing. Of course, like, I could adopt, like, speedrun skips, but, like, what's the point in that? Just run through the level kind of as Dev intended.
That large vault has got to be somehow related to those clues and
Mother
bottles you've
trucker.
been collecting. If you can locate
Wanna
all
do
the
it.
clues in this area, I should be able to crack the code and get you inside it.
I know. Messed it up. Aha! Oh. I'm a failure. This is why I, like, tend to underestimate jumps in a lot of games with platforming. I didn't think I got enough room, and then I don't. Huh.
You found it, Sly! And that's the final clue to crack the code! Now find that vault and press the circle
To enter the vault code.
The clues have led me to believe that the code for this vault is 792.
And you do have to also put those, like, up is down and down is up.
Sly, you found a page from the Thievius Raccoonus. This page teaches old Drake Cooper's fast attack dive move. Press the triangle button to use it.
Yay! A move that is such a staple that it is just no aerial dive. That it sort of makes it in later as a different kind of move. And that gets called knockout dive. I don't know if I want to hold off on doing the Master Thief sprint for that level or not, or if I just want to go back and do it. Or, you know what, I'll probably do it. Get me up here.
Now might be a good time to mention that hitting the...
That blimp looks like the most secured location on this boat. If Raleigh's really as smart as his police files suggest, then that's where I'll find him.
Wonderful idea, but your plan is flawed.
Why?
Because it's impossible to get near him. To access Raleigh's blimp, you would have to sneak through that high voltage power tube. To do that without getting electrocuted, you'd have to destroy that power generator. And to do that, you'd need 2 more of Raleigh's treasure keys, which are heavily guarded.
Interesting. So when are you gonna get to the impossible part?
Fine. But I warned you. I've marked the areas you need to hit with holographic markers. Follow them to your objectives.
Thanks.
Don't mention it. It's your
Holographic markers. Bentley, I don't think there's anything holographic about that.
Wow, you found a lucky charm. That'll protect you when you
Yay.
take any damage.
Yeah, so this game kind of has like a minimalist HUD too.
I see, chaps. My heartiest congratulations to you all. The solution is 50 shape last time, and the loot has already been unloaded. Our operation is moving along splendidly, with the possible exception being the group's negligent display below decks, and I demand the boiler stay at full pressure at all times. You lazy, lowbrow, technically incompetent pack of gutter snipes, steal your judge.
Hey, Sly, you can adjust the game camera using the right analog stick. And to bring the camera behind you, click it.
Yeah, thanks, buddy. I could have taken him. That was just one of those. I'm gonna be careful. I tend to go to this level first, especially since for this trophy, we'll have to do it without The actual barrel. Which gets very silly, but I've already got 2 lucky charms. I'll need a few, I think.
Those rats got pegged.
Raleigh appears to have booby-trapped this entire place.
I'm gonna enjoy this.
Don't you get it, Sly? If you step on that rug, forget about becoming a master thief. You'll be a master dartboard.
Wait a second. What if I jumped into that barrel for protection?
I don't know. It looks pretty risky and very unsanitary.
Only one way to find
I
out.
love you, Bentley. Okay, so I forget what exactly part we like jump on to like try this. The part that's dangerous is the blue rug we get sensed. I don't think this is how it's supposed to go. Oh, I know. You're supposed to walk in with a shit ton of coins that you can get them after the fact, because it's not every single floorboard that you'll be able to jump through. You could also cheese it, because I think there's a very silly elevator jump you can do. Speedrunners do it to basically immediately get through that level. Aw, damn. Hold on. Take it back. Damn, bro. Maybe not that far. Ah, damn. Bro. Push sugar. I don't remember how to do it. Okay, so we got a little lucky there, but I did it.
Even if he shines his flashlight on you.
What barrel, buddy? Also creative blocking. That's the easy part. Flashlight guards is the easy part. Look at this guy. And they always like see you too early anyway. I usually just jump on this bookshelf using those books to get that one, but I was like, let me just whack that flashlight guard. So here I would usually have some issues because I would either miss a bottle or I'd take some damage from the furnaces. Okay, so this one's pretty hard to get around. I don't know if it's necessarily that tight. It's almost like you can iframe it, but not quite. Oh! Sweet, bro. Give me that coin. Come on. There we go. Like, I'm not taking damage for this. And then I think that's all the hard parts. And then you just gotta get jiggy with it. I almost took free damage there for no reason. Oh, is this not the... Oh my word. Is this not the pushy one? Oh, this one's especially funny. Like, damn, my tail should have activated it, but it didn't. This guy's a bit of a tizzy. Thankfully, I did that about as well as I could hope. I usually don't remember if there's any on the bottom level, but it doesn't look like it. Hey-ya! The bookshelf that moves. Anyway, this one is basically unavoidable, I'm pretty sure. But it's okay, because we got it. Now, the thing is that once you go and you grab the key, you've cleared the level. But I've already got the, what's it called? I've already got the save code combinations. That's exactly what I'm going to do.
To enter the vault code. With the help of a straight edge and compass, the answer was simple. Dial in 242.
So my only problem with the thief sprint on this level is that you're basically required to damage
Sally
tank.
Cooper's fast getaway raccoon roll. Stories claim she can move faster
Also, the
rolling
roll
than
will
anyone
make
else could on the run.
the first level
Hold down the
easier
triangle button to use
for
this
the
move.
thief sprint.
Switch between your power-ups using L2 and R2.
Yay! The ball floor. I will forget about this thing a lot. It especially mixes me up because I'll go to press the button and like I'll be focused on trying to control the camera and move fast, but it just won't work for me. Alright, so let's try the Master Thief Sprint. I think we'll have some extra time to move it. So there we go. Charming the library. Complete a cunning disguise without using the barrel. Alright, so now let's go in. Now, ooh! I just remembered. So you can't get super cheeky with it. So something that I just thought about, you cannot run in and, like, defang the whole level. You have to actually deal with the level. Now, I go out of my way. Oh, right, when you start the sprint, you have actually 0 HP. Like, you can't start with a Lucky Charm. So that's something. When you start the level, or when you start the Thief Sprint for this one, the recommended maneuver is to go in with, like, with 99 coins, and then pick up a coin as you pick up the Thief Sprint thing. I hate that. I hate that. You bitch. You. I could have just ran it. Oh, right. You don't want to get caught by alarms because those increase the rate at which the timer goes down as they are active during a thief sprint. Oh, there's no way. Oh, there's no way. There's no way for this one. You basically have to damage take this last one to go fast. Because the one on the fucking left is later. Damn, bro. It's so close. Cause like you can't even fake it out. Look at that, it's so close. Okay, you know what? We're gonna go back and grab some more coins. We're gonna grab some more coins. Because I need to damage tank. Okay. That'll be enough. There we go. Don't do it. Okay. Bam! Master Sprint beaten. Yippee! And then by doing Master Sprints, you also lose your Lucky Charms because, like I said, they want you to go in with no ability to damage tank, which I think is just kind of stupid. Especially for that level, because there's no reasonable way to do that fast. There's no reason for me to grab this one right now, but... We're gonna go back and do the other one, and it's gonna be basically Roll City for level 1. Although, I guess I could show this level off real quick, because I think it's funny.
Sly, see that machine wheel?
It's either in here or it's in the other level. They'll make me sit through one of these.
Significant rotational torque to achieve maximum velocity will yield a positive result.
You mean something good might happen if I can get the wheel to spin fast enough?
Isn't that what I just said?
This is your reminder to hydrate or dehydrate. Okay. Now is when I forget which side the door is on. Sweet. This is the one with the hooks, yeah? Yep. So we're gonna beat this level without getting on any of the hooks.
Temperature's reading way off the charts in here. This must be the power source for the storm machine.
Here's the safe. It's at the beginning of the level. Ain't that fun?
Better close those furnace doors. Jump and press the square button. That'll slam them shut.
Anyway, so what you're normally supposed to do is spin this around and it go whee! And you're supposed to jump on the hooks and go ride them. However, you can just jump up on this thing right here. I'm just grabbing all the bottles. Don't want to miss any on the way up, just so I can confirm if I'm missing any. However, you could just politely jump right up here. Yay. And every single jump that has a hook on it, you could just avoid. Even though there's absolutely no reason to come down here. Oh, one bottle. Never mind. Utilizing the bar is a-okay, but we just avoid the hooks. I think that's incredibly neat that not only is it, oh, beat the level without the hooks, it's also a really easy way of showing you how to beat that particular Master Thief sprint really easily. You'll have to take my word for it for now, because I just showcased Cutting Disguise really, really quickly. But a lot of them are just really hard. Like, they're frighteningly tight. And the only ways that they can be beaten at a reasonable speed are with some of these silly little tricks, like completely avoiding the hooks because they're slow. Aw, damn. Angles, man, angles. Anyway, so here's another thing for Master Thief Sprint. So this is a really easy little jogger to run at, because you gotta run that ball from that side to this side. Now, usually, I just don't care because the spotlight, who cares, normally, and then I'll just avoid the red spotlights and not die. But in Master Thief Sprint, you especially want to avoid it because you don't want to activate the alarm, taking a bunch of seconds off the time save. So, like, even when you avoid the entire hook section, you still have to treat this carefully. And yes, I am about to walk backwards through the whole level and get that safe. Actually, I am about to re-enter for the Thief Sprint, so maybe not. Although I don't know what order of operations I'd go through to do that, because I think I'd have to walk in, walk out, it's the whole thing. Whatever. Because if you walk too far in the level or you take too long, the Master Thief Sprint thing will disappear. Complete fire down below without grabbing any hooks. Ugh! I don't like that he walks out of there instantly, but thankfully you can go to the view map and just select the level. You don't have to walk back through the entrance every time. Especially if for whatever reason that was considered bothersome by you. And I don't think you can do the Master Thief Sprint until you actually get the vault, anyway.
I'm unbeatable! No code can stand before me! It's got to be 579!
My word. Wow, I passed it on the way down. I just filtered myself. Self-report.
These are the blueprints of Raleigh's entire operation. I wonder... Yes, I can wire this info directly into your binocucom. It'll show you the position of nearby clues and breakable objects.
So at some point in these levels, after collecting enough safes, because for the majority of them, like, your first safe will always have dive in it, your second safe will always have roll. But per location, you may find things like the blueprints to areas or informations about guards and the binocucoms, the levels. I find this interesting because for some of the levels, there are so few of these regular Sly levels that it means you have to at least find all the clues normally. Ooh, my favorite, a band. Yippee! Okay, so let's go. Load set, not load set. View map. Womp. Because now we gotta go for the Master Thief Sprint. Oh, slipped off. Well. Oh, slipped off again. I can easily take it back. Okay, well, I'm taking it back after that. Travesty. Travesty. I'm floundering under pressure. What's the pressure? No. The aggressive music. It's making me feel bad. Okay, so we have to deal with this guy. Okay. bastard. You can get a little funky with it. Okay. That should be Golden Goose. Good. Sweet. Okay, not like that. That's dangerous. Yeah, the ball form works really good on certain slopes. And that's with skips, because the developer intended way is just go through the level like normal, making iffy jumps where you can. But otherwise, you go through as normal. So now we'll try a stealthy approach, which, other than actual legitimate speedrun tactics involving, like, breaking a sign in a certain way, there's no way of really doing this super clean. Or there's no way of doing this super fast other than just being super clean. And of course, ignoring enemies where necessary, using the ball form to get maximum momentum if you can. Pressing the circle button as soon as you can in the air. Not getting bad RNG. Well, not bad RNG. Like, you don't really get that much RNG at all. But not getting a bad cycle for this thing. That sucks. Like, those cycles are consistent. I'm just bad at them. Okay, we're gonna see it. Okay, so that timer ticked down way quicker. And I don't have a whole lot of time, but I just wanted to show off. Okay, so I actually beat it with 0.4 seconds. That's how tight the timing is. And I got spotted by the alarm, and it was ticking down faster. You could see it tick down faster. So I beat it, so I don't have to do it again. Sweet. But that's what I mean by, like, you have to get really clean lines and just lay better. And I like that. Some of the time. But there's one particular level that we're about to walk into that is so painstakingly ornery. I think it's High Class Heist that I'm about to walk into. It's one of my favorite levels to play through normally. It is definitely a level to speed skip through. Oh, nope, this is into the machine. This one's fine. This one's really, really tight. For, like, speeding through it. Is there anything behind me? I think it's only the one level. Where things are behind blues. Thanks.
Eureka! We're in the engine room! My analysis tells me that if you...
Bruh.
We're in the engine room! My analysis tells me that if you trace the spinning crankshaft all the way back to its source, you'll find Wally's treasure key and sabotage his machine while you're at it.
Especially bad with camera. Like, here's a good spot to roll, but there's an enemy, so you have to treat him with respect.
Remember, Sly, hold down the circle button near the blue stealth auras to perform super sneaky thief moves.
Or like right here, where your goal is to jump on the very thin line instead of using the thief move. You just jump and barely hit it and have enough space. And it's a whole thing about just going ever so slightly faster. Anyway. Locking in for this. This one isn't the hard one. anything, this is the easy one. And so none of those were dropped. Yay. I landed straight on the bottom. Or running through this. Like, it's consistent, timing-wise, but when trying to speed run it with no hits that you can take, bit awkward taco. Won't lie. Or, like right here is a good example. The fastest way to get through this is to jump. Jump forward, grab higher, and it's the whole thing. But you just gotta go. Whee! Like, this one isn't super bad. It's not my least favorite. Alright, well, I fucked that up. That's okay. Doesn't matter if we don't thing. I have reasonable room. And then there's setting the alarm in that room. The best thing to do for that Master Thief sprint area is just fall down. Don't jump around or any of that. Don't try to time the lasers. Just go. But then here's where it gets like extra iffy on the Thief sprint. Because you're hitting a cycle that isn't consistent with anything else on the level. You'll show up here, and that thing on the right is usually in the wrong position as soon as you get there. I vault code. Your boy is missing a whole one thingamabob. Yeah, so right here you gotta deal with this piece of garbage, because you can jump on this thing early as it's hanging above everything else.
Press the circle to
Enter the vault code.
I can't believe I pieced this one together. Try 227.
Son of a bitch. I'm gonna stop trying to mentally guess these.
Outstanding! Another page from the Thievius Raccoonus. This one features Death Cooperenda's slow motion jumps. He used this to get by all kinds of airborne threats. Hit the triangle button while in the air to slow down time.
So this one in particular is really useful for high-class heist. We'll get to see that in a second. And it's useful for dodging the lasers in that previous room. Yeah, okay. This is weird. But you have to have, like, I want to say 15 seconds of clearance getting through here, because you gotta close all of these doors. You can't take any damage. At least jumping across here isn't really a thing. Like, it's not that bad, but you have to have some clearance of time to get through there. I think I'll try this one. It wasn't too bad. It's not high-class heist level bad. In my opinion, high-class heist is way, way too tight. But I'll at least show this one off, and, you know. Damn. wedge, didn't need to. Wow. You do that for safety. And then you gotta be careful with this one, because when you have layered shiny jumps like that one, the game can get confused as to which one you're supposed to be on. And it can sometimes send you to the very bottom. Anyway, we're gonna try to just run these. That's unfortunate. Damn. Got it. Not that. Yeah, and sometimes when trying to go backwards, you can delay your reactions by just a little too much. Okay. Bruh, okay, hold on. This is... Through the middle, through the middle. What? Oh my word. No, that's what I want. Okay, yeah, no, that is awful. Okay. Okay, so... Yep. You can try to go down, but the game will presently not let you. You may notice the time. It is concerning. Yes. I think I'm getting hit. Better. That's annoying. Come on. Okay. May not have it. Okay, we got it. Still with some mistakes, but that's a little reasonable. It's a little reasonable by comparison. I always forget how many brambles are right here. It's a lot. The ball form. Nope. Okay.
Jackpot, Sly! Look at all this stuff! Must be worth millions! And you know what that means? Tighter security. You're gonna have to be extra sneaky to get the treasure key here.
These lasers aren't really the bad part. This one kinda is. There's different reasons. But here's my favorite reason. In the Master Thief sprint, that is really hard to do. Like, let's see if we can make that normally. Yep, I can make it. Oh damn, I didn't make the jump harder this second. That's certainly a part. It adds a bit more, it adds more variables than maybe I would otherwise like. In the high-class heist sprint. I'm a bug. You already knew that. Bro. But you don't need to take that shortcut because it's way too long to go the normal way. I feel you need to take that shortcut because this next area is just a complete suckfest. Okay. Fuck off, nerds. So for one, the fast way of going through these lily pads will occasionally, you'll get like phantom hit by a laser. And of course, because of how long that section is, you'll need to go through pretty damn fast. And also, quickly going through here without setting off alarms, jumping around corners, like this one, but it's just barely a thing. Like, it's such a hard Master Thief sprint for, at least to me, no reason. And I'm gonna sneeze. Anyway, watch as my bitch ass jumps down to go over to the save now. The safe's in the middle of the level. I don't just want to go back to it all willy-nilly.
Press the circle to enter the vault code. Whoever thought this code up knew what they were doing. Dial in 436.
What does 436 have to do with anything, eh?
Interesting. Chris Cooper's dive collection technique.
There we go.
This move is an extension of the dive move you already know. Just jump and hit the triangle button near breakable objects for some fast braking, fast collecting action.
So it's just the extension of the dive that became a part of Sly's basic moveset. The downward spiral dive. Pretty good. Yeah, no, like the gears, that's not the fastest. And it's basically a death sentence to get a ledge grab here because you'll be too low in your jump recovery to try and get out. You have to like jump around the spotlight. A lot easier said than done, and especially right here, you just gotta gun it. It's super hard to get past that. All in the last part of the level. And I'm gonna go in and hit the Master Thief Sprint to see how long it gives you. Just to show you, because that level is really, really short. All things considered. Like, all that you realistically have to do. They give you a minute. And these lasers are still a thing. Like, damn, okay. Yeah, I'll take it back all the way. The best you can do is pray. Bruh. You gotta wait. Okay. They're just... I'm not used to it. Because it's been a minute, but also I just think this in particular is a piece of garbage. Okay, now I can't see me, now I can just go on with my merry day. Alright, now we got slow. Okay, I think I'm gonna hit it. But you can just barely avoid it. See, here I think I'm good. Here I'm good. That's close. We're gonna jump again. We're using the slow motion to give me a bit more breathing room. And this is still too short. Look at this. I'm still too slow. Like, you see this shit? They give you a whole minute. And it's all because these lasers at the start, I think. I think I'm getting destroyed by them. Because the timing's a bit off on the level start. Okay. Okay, that was just bad. Dude, the bounces. The roll bounces in this game. They are what make the Master Thief sprints so obnoxious. In addition to other things. Bruh. That's so bad. Okay. Whoa! Damn it. That's close. That's gone. Shit. Bro, no. This is pain. Okay, that's where we're at. That's pain. Okay. And I think me grabbing onto the ledge is too much. Bruh. Like, I'm not... okay. Bruh, like, look at this. It's insane. It's insane how tight that level is. I hate it. I truly hate it. Hey, Claire Roberts. I'm doing well. How are you doing? Just going for platinum trophies and such. I'm not gonna do that Master Thief Sprint. Thankfully, I don't have to do all of them, just 10 of them. And so far, I've done 1, 2, 3, 4 of them. And I believe there's one more Master Thief sprintable level here. You don't have many choices of what you can cut out, but I'm cutting out that one because that one was one that I have completed on the PS5, and I'm not doing it again. I mean, this is on the PS5, but you know what I mean. Like, PS5, PS4 version, that sort of dig. How are you doing, Claire? Robert. I hope all is well on this Thursday. Is this early evening? I guess it would be early evening. Pain. I mean, I almost got every single coin. That so rarely happens.
Astonishing! All my calculations led me to believe you had failed to knock out that generator.
Never was good at math.
Well, here's a real test for you. I found a way up to Raleigh's hideout, but unfortunately, it is doomed to failure.
You're not gonna tell me I have to shoot myself out of that cannon.
I'm afraid that's the only way.
Now you're talking.
You're really scaring me, man. Anyway, to get inside that thing, you had to steal all 7 of Raleigh's treasure keys.
So what are we waiting for? You show me those hollow what's-its?
You mean my holographic markers?
Yeah. And I'll swipe whatever it takes to get shot out of that cannon and steal back my family's Thievius Raccoonus.
This is the only game I know where you could influence cutscenes to that degree that isn't Metal Gear Solid. Metal Gear, you can move the camera around, but you don't move the heads of the character. I think I'm gonna do the crab. I like the airship. I don't like the crab. What just happened? Okay. That was a little odd. I won't lie. Just a little odd. Anyway. Let's get this bread. I hate this mission with a passion. There's only one other mission that I hate more than this one in this game.
This is where Raleigh's gang of crabs stashes his
Woo!
treasure. Use your sub to blast them. The left analog stick controls the sub. Give it a try. Great. Use the right analog stick to fire its gun. That's it. Remember, you can always drive the sub in one direction while firing in another. To earn a treasure key, you'll need to collect all 40 chests. Do not let a crab take one into a tube.
Oh my word. Have to get lucky with spawns. These little fuckers scary. Correction, there's like 3 minigames that I hate more than this one. Look at this. Look at this. Pain. And imagine doing this as a kid without save states. No, you don't. Alright, we got it.
Congratulations, you did it!
Sick nasty. Like I said, and the only reason that this is so easy for me to do is because I've played that minigame to hell and back. But like that's a mission that I put a save, like a quick save at usually. Like if I'd had the ability to, like I have the ability in this Sony emulator, official Sony emulator. It's specifically this game, like this game's emulator, and then the Sly 2 and Sly 3 have the same situation. Kind of funny that 3 video games got made for this series on the same generation of console. That's pretty wild to me. We don't need to go up against this, but this is a guarantee that he won't stop me. Alright. So, here's where we gotta do a speedrun jump. Now, thankfully, I don't believe we have to clear the level by doing the speedrun jump.
Ahoy, all hands! Capital job unloading cargo last night. Your crown jewel, my operation. You'll need a service of proving your worth yet again by protecting the treasure key that I've stored down there. It appears there's a prowler on the premises. And if any of you let him get his hands on that key, I'll personally flog the heart of you for an entire fortnight.
Anyway, this jump is a little tricksy. But if I remember correctly, we only have to do the jump once. Now, I don't remember if it's from up on the... Probably not up from the top second. Not like that. Okay. Yeah, because that's as close as we're gonna get. Bam. Yeah, baby! And then we got through the fire and the planks. Take a shortcut over flaming debris in the gunboat graveyard by using the crow's nest. Bam. Now, what's fun is that because of the kind of emulation it's using, I could just reset that because, guess what? I got the trophy, I did the thing, I don't have to go back. Yippee. Because I am trying to grab all of the blue bottles. But that skip saves so much time that this Master Thief sprint isn't even hard. It's honestly really easy. Like, it's just like, the level name is escaping me. Can I see the map here? Yes, I can. Fire down below? Fire down below. Where, like, the time save is so intense that the original, like, dev times don't match up. But, like, there's way too much give. Not too much give. It's way too thin, the margin of error in high class heist. It's way too small. Anyway, so we'll have to make that jump. And usually how you make the jump is by hitting a certain part that launches you forward. So, like, you could see back that... You could go back and see that, like, I had done the jump the first time. Not very well. I didn't get very far. I didn't even make it past the thing. The second jump, I was too far. And I missed the piece of debris that helps me jump past it. And then the next part
features Karen Cooper Giwa's coin magnet technique. All she had to do was stand near money, and it would magically jump into her purse. From now on, you'll automatically collect any coins you come near.
Work on that one, VG Miss. Get the automatic coin pickup, and then don't collect coins from Sly Cooper. Complete all jobs in Tide of Terror. Well, there's one more job we have to do, but before we do that, we have a Master Thief sprint to get through, and then we'll go pick up both. Yippee. Fortnite. Damn. Hold on. Damn. You truly have to wait. Okay. You can just ignore him. He's not doing nothing to nobody. Okay. That's hard to get up on. Damn. Okay. Damn, I hit it wrong. Alright, I didn't go full sail enough. Hold on. Damn. No, not making it. Maybe I'm going too slow now. We didn't hit it. Wait. Okay, that'll work. Okay. Yep, and you just clear it so fast, you don't even need to grab onto that rope. Bam! Thief sprinted. Alright, so now
Hey Sly, hit the select button to bring up your mission map. From there, you can check out the stats on places you've been to, and also take some shortcut warps to get around faster.
of course the fun and the challenge of not picking up any coins is that it's easier to do, not harder to do. I'm just going backwards to grab every single life up, but also to grab this that comes down. I don't know why they only made one rope. My guess is that they only made one rope asset like this, and so it's only as long as it needs to be, never longer. Like they didn't piecemeal it like they do in later games. I mean, I could just not get hit against Raleigh, but like, bruh. Sometimes you gotta give yourself a little bit of wiggle room to be bad. Especially when you're just here for a chill time. Also, I'm not going to kid myself and say that people were expecting Kingdom Hearts 2. Nobody watches Kingdom Hearts 2 when I stream it, so... I mean, nobody's watching right now. But, oh, I guess some people show up sometimes. Alright, so what are we at? Yippee! I'm sad, like the Earthbound stream. I mean, it's a pretty bad one, the last one, but it was the last Earthbound stream. And it was a good one. I got it out there. Earthbound is so fucking good, bro. It's one of those games that I can definitively say for myself is not overhyped. I think it's hyped just the right amount. And the only problem, in like a meta sense,
How delightful. We have a guest. The only thing is, I hate unexpected guests.
sorry, I wanted him to get to that line read. It's so good. But the only problem with Earthbound is something well beyond its control, and that is it inspires a lot of people to make their own RPG games, and then they try to make it too much like Earthbound without trying their own things. So, like,
Listen, Raleigh.
a
wipe out my
lot
family and steal what's
of
mine. You better
small
expect
indie
company.
RPGs, but just being inspired by Earthbound doesn't make it a bad thing. Like, you can still make an Amori or an Undertale, but you have to be very different or going in a different direction entirely to do something with that and still have that charm.
Exploding to gargantuan size and squashing you like the insignificant bug that you are.
Bring it on.
So, fun fact about this level that we just went through. It is actually originally intended to be the last level before Clockwork. They realized that they made China too hard, and that this level was actually incredibly easy. And so it's really weird because China has a lot of minigame missions and not a lot of like regular Sly control missions. But this level is like almost the opposite. I don't remember. Okay. I'll have to jump over here to it if you want. Almost fucked that one up. Alright. Just don't get hit, fuckface. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Dumb bitch! Hitless!
Beaten me.
Defeat Sir Rob.
Gloat all you want, Sly Cooper. You're no match for Mugshot, my villainous cohort in Utah. You will see. Mesa City is so well guarded, a snake couldn't slither in without setting off alarms.
Raleigh's section of the Thievius Raccoonus held detailed instructions on how to perform my ancestor Ryoichi Cooper's ninja spire jump, a technique he developed while sneaking into the thickly fortified castles of feudal Japan. Finding a way off Raleigh's boat got a little tricky with the untimely arrival of Inspector Fox, who, failing to find me, busted Raleigh and his crew. With the storm machine out of commission, boats found their way back onto the ocean, and the mystery of the Welsh Triangle faded from memory. My gang and I loafed
Her
around England for a
Majesty,
while,
this
enjoying the
big
pleasant
bag.
weather, and then headed back home, excited for our next heist.
I took the liberty of pinning your mission map up on the wall. We're all set to go to
Okay.
Mesa City.
So something that happens is as you complete levels and even as you grab more items from saves, these little like hub boxes of the levels get more filled with stuff, and I think that's very neat.
We're all set to go to Mesa City.
Because I think the different decorations that you can get are related specifically to the level that you got them from. Hi there, Murray. Bro's jamming to music. So the reason why I say he's eating dog treats is that usually whatever he's doing in front of a certain map has something to do with that level. And that's why I say he was eating doggy treats in front of Mesa City. But here, he's dancing in front of the deep jungle of the Bayou. Or it's some location. I think it's the Haitian jungle? Probably. But the point is that there's voodoo music and there's like a whole thing. So like every time Murray is in front of one of these locations, it's always he's always doing something to bring you back to that like area you're going to be going.
It had been a while since I'd been back in the U.S.
Foreshadowing.
Next up, the notorious mugshot.
My
Ruthless muscle of the Fiendish Five.
my favorite
Pretty wrapped in
Fiendish Five
brains,
member.
he definitely made up for in brawn.
He's just so funny.
Turns out he wasn't always that way. He grew up as the run of the litter. A neighborhood weakling. The only friends he could turn to were usually found on the big screen. It was there that he spotted his first gangster, and he knew instantly that that's what he wanted to be. He spent the rest of his youth working real hard to get there, fueled on his dreams of great power and respect. With enough perspiration, he realized that dream. He'd become a hard-boiled, street-brawling, tough-as-nails gangster, ensuring that he'd never be picked on or pushed around again. So he's holed up in Mesa City, huh? I've always wanted to go to that thriving American boom town.
I like Mugshot more as a villain. So Sly Cooper, Sunset Snake Eyes. I like Mugshot a lot more as a villain than I do the Panda King. The Panda King I like more as a character. And then, well, when it comes to the Claw Gang in Sly 2, I have a very particular interest in two members.
Something's happened. Where is everyone?
One that I think everyone can agree with, and another that, I don't know, I think
I
it's
miss all the
some
fun.
people's
Besides,
choice.
I want to try out that new move I got from Raleigh's section of the Thievius Raccoonus.
You mean the ninja spire jump?
Yeah.
You know, I don't
Do
know.
me a favor and read me the instructions again.
To landeth safely upon diminutive points, leapeth lively and presseth the triggering device with the round geometrical object emblazoned upon it.
So jump and hit the circle button to land on narrow spots.
That's a rough translation.
To hit diminutive points, he says. Bro, I love Bentley and his exact translation. Bro is not built for this world. But yeah, no. So not really gonna pretend that if anyone's looking into Sly Cooper stuff, they're gonna know. So first is Dimitri the Lounge Lizard. Ow. Alright. Alright, you stinky. Dimitri the Lounge Lizard from Sly 2 is an easy fan favorite character. And it's easy to see why he's a lot of people's favorite from the Claw Gang. And there's no denying it for me that he's easily my favorite. However, I do have a strong second favorite that was my favorite as a kid. And kind of goes back around to being an easy favorite for me as an adult after knowing like themes and such, is John Basson. I fucking love him. There's not a member of the Claw Gang that I don't love. I do think that some are treated better than others by the story and by the game. Like Rajan is actually treated fairly well, all things considered, and it has a neat little story for him. It just doesn't. He kind of comes off as a bully, and that is a good thing. But
What's with those flashing lights?
The latest in high-tech security.
Woo!
Electronic floor sensors. Step on them and you're a goner.
Woo!
Nice touch.
They're safe to walk on while flashing, but it also means they're about to switch to a different sector.
My friend's saying he's gonna pull my face off. Rhetorically. The only one that I'd say maybe gets underdeveloped a lot is Arpeggio, because you get most of his backstory through narration on an episode. And then it just kind of sucks. And then you have Neela, the double crosser. And then you have, what's her name? Contessa, who is pretty well developed, but I would say that she's kind of made to look pretty foolish. And because the action and, like, the animations in these games tend to be pretty low quality, like, can't exactly tell what is happening or how a character is defeating another character. The Contessa in particular has a lot of those moments in her second episode where, like, she goes from the first episode of being, like, pickpocketed by Bentley, or guards are murdered by Sly, and then she's pickpocketed. Like she goes from looking like a fool, basically, to then instantly jobbing someone in a fight. Oh, we don't need to go up there yet. Wow, banana. We gotta go pretty decent way. Oh. Hee hee. This one's pretty straightforward. It's a pretty easy thief sprint, in my opinion. And one of the reasons why some of Raleigh's thief sprints might be so hard is because it was supposed to be an earlier level. That's just speculation on my part. Bruh. No. I refuse. So in other levels, you grab a key and it instantly ends the level, but in the first level of each area, you have to actually grab the key and then go to the first door to unlock the main hub area. So it's not super dangerous to grab the key if you need to backtrack to go get the safe. And the reason we're going and getting the safe first is because I have to get the safe in order to actually unlock the Master Thief Sprint. And it would be much longer to have to go all the way through the level again before that.
A little bit of higher
4!
mathematics and voila! Dial in 314.
Hey, yo, pie! That was a guess. I was gonna put the first number as 4 and not move
You've
anything.
uncovered Rob McCooper's patented explosive hat technique. Use the triangle button to toss your cap, then use the triangle button again to detonate it. Better back off to a safe distance first.
This actually comes through handy in another level. Yeah, there's not anything special about this level or other Titan Terrors, are there? 7 panes of glass and back alley heist. That's not where we're at. We're not in straight to the top. Yep, we're good. Defeat 4 casino enforcers at the start of Boneyard Casino without being detected. That is much easier to do with the hat mine. I think the hardest trophy, other than certain thief sprints that can be way harder than they need to be, I think the hardest singular trophy of this set is the pacifist mission one, where you have to beat a level where you have to hit certain candles to unlock other parts of the level, or even like a vine to shimmy across to actually progress the level, and to properly finish the damn thing. But they give you a platinum trophy. They give you a trophy that says you can beat this level without killing any enemies. Go crazy. And it's kind of funny because there are enemies that are clearly not designed for you to just run past them, because they do not attack you from behind. It's very funny to me. Please tell me this doesn't actually just send me right to the back entrance. Bow wow. Okay. Okay, I get it. Yeah, no, I think I'm just gonna run through this level. Okay. Now we completely ignore the dog. I could have made that faster. Yeah, the main one here is just avoid alarms. Don't, oh my word. Don't engage with enemies you don't have to. Take a jump skip if you can. Bruh. You know, I'll just take this Mac. Bruh. Okay, hold on. No way am I making it. No way am I making it. Hold on, let's back the fuck up, because this is... Oh, come on, bro. Not okay. Not okay, bro. Not okay. Dude! This is so ass. The fucking... That's so bullshit. Like I said, not that hard, but goddamn. Just needless time loss after time loss. Between the lasers, Bentley. Up. I always expect this to be a Banaki-com moment. There it is.
Well, this mugshot certainly isn't shy. Okay, so we know he's here somewhere, but how are we supposed to find him? Mesa City is a big place.
Given that he's
Huge.
a bulldog, it seems only reasonable to assume that he'd choose to live in a giant fire hydrant.
That's some sound logic, Sly. Now you just need to find a way to break into the building's base.
Oh, I'm sure I'll think of something.
Not evil at all.
Yo, it's the boss. You know, I need a voice to admit that maybe driving everyone out of town, while necessary to set up shop, might have taken a hit out of the business. So, now I hope you monks will be obliged to any visitors that come here and lose their money in my casino. But, I got a reliable tip that a cop might be stupid around the operation. So from now on, greet any visitors you see with a hail of lead. Capiche?
Kaposh. Alright, so I'm gonna be doing the 2 levels that are Murray-based minigames before I do
Hurry, what's going on down there?
the fun
Well, I
levels.
drove to
of
this
Mesa
hot
City.
dog stand for a quick snack, and the next thing you know, I'm getting challenged to a race by these
This ain't that
gangster
bad.
dogs.
Is there a cure for the winner?
This mission is harder than the
Every time
China
around
one,
the
though,
track
I
for a
find.
key.
It's all you, man. Drive the van with the left analog stick. And if you manage to pick up any nitro power-ups...
This
you
can
get a
be
boost by
as
pressing
bad
square
as...
buttons. Go get 'em.
I'm on it.
Just know that the AI is really bad and can accidentally overperform. There is no rubber banding, just pain. Like, that was really bad, but we got a whole heap of ways to catch up, but at the same time, sometimes you could just be outright not gifted anything because the enemies decide you're not gonna get anywhere today. They can decide not to crash, they can decide to just pull ahead and never give you any sort of way in. Like this right here, easy, bam. Knock past him. But that's not the hard part. The hard part is catching all the way up to first. And actually beating it, because sometimes it could just be unlucky. Yes, there is a speedrun way of just completely ignoring the race entirely. But to be honest, if you have to do that for like the casual run, that's kind of lame. But also, it's just really obnoxious because also the AI don't use the nitro boosts. They physically cannot, but they can break them, making it even harder for you, the player that can use them, to actually catch up like that. And it's not like they run into them on purpose. I think they just run their AI, and it's fine. But, like, look at this. We're on our third and our final lap. I don't think I'm catching up to the last dude. He's too far ahead. Look at him. I made it to second, but you don't get anything for second place. Not in this minigame. You just gotta do it again. So here we'll create a quick save. Because sometimes you can even get past this last car, the police car, just by driving well without any boosts. But of course, it would be better with boosts. It'd be easier to do with boosts. I love this song. No! That might be it. Hold on, I think I could bring that back, actually. I think I could bring it back. That was almost really bad. Yeah! Yeah, it was with a little bit of save stating and rewinding, but you gotta pull out all the stops with some of these missions, especially ones like that. Good job, Murray. You adorkable, funny hippo man. I love him. He's just like me for real, for real. Now this mission gets a bit funkier with the advent of rewind mechanics. Murray's big gamble. Big gamble.
Murray is in position to make a run for this key.
Okay,
Bro,
so what do I do?
Provide some covering fire for
I
him
just
with
love
that
the
blasting
music in this
station.
game.
Sweet.
The
Use the
music
left analog
in
stick to
Sly
aim
1
and
is
press the square button to fire.
so
do my best.
phenomenal. So phenomenal.
I'm going in, Sly.
Ah, sugar, hold on. Not that. I need to change that. Okay. Oh, I just changed it and I'm still being a bit swagger.
Bingo!
Bingo.
Oh no!
Um,
Oh!
sure to line up my shot. I think this one's fake out. Yep.
No! Oh, thanks!
Yep, so he would normally have your lucky charms if you had any, but I do not have any. What? The hell? You got the weird flashlight guard noise.
Bingo! All right.
And then I think he just grabs the key. Let's go, baby. So, like, the driving mission here is harder, but then the turret mission for Murray is actually easier here than in the China mission. Really makes me think, huh? And then they got rid of the... Well, I'm not going to say they got rid of it. But they did away with most of the gimmicky levels and just focused on Sly's movement for the fun ones. Anyway, Boneyard. This one's the one where we gotta kill guards. Yep. So my favorite part about this start of the level in particular, it's just got a really vibrant little start room. You don't break anything or anything. Oh, you don't break anything or anything like that. There is a lever.
Nice job getting in, but look out for those guards. Mugshot's got those machine gun-toting dogs hunting like a pack.
So the big thing, because you may have noticed that I have gotten really close to guards before, and you'll still get, like, detected by them. Like, that was a not detected kill. But they want you to kill these four right here. And so I'm going to try to kill them both with this cap. I just killed myself. That's hilarious. So I'm going to try to take out both of them with this mine, because you also have to try to take out multiple guards with a mine. Damn. I think it's too far back. Yeah, it's too far back to get them both. That's okay. Just run it back. That's a little too far, but, you know, maybe it'll get the job done. Hell yeah! Defeat 2 or more enemies with the same mine. There's a really, really easy way to get that one in a different level. Similar to Boneyard Casino. I think it's the one with Carmelita in it. Spoiler alert. So, yep. What you're supposed to do is, without jumping, get over here, and then do your sneaky walk. Because when you run, you make noise, and that carries over to... Bam. Without being detected. And what's neat is that even though I did some time shenanigans, I still didn't get detected at any point. Just making sure I didn't miss any bottles or anything of that nature. This is a level that, in my opinion, has a very, it's just difficult, but in the right way. It's difficult because it's hard, as far as the Master Thief sprint is concerned. Oh dear. No, it's right there. Bow wow. this one that's built into here. You can see right there how that's not at all supposed to be how it goes down. The dive is too small in this game. The dive is way too small in this game. I also don't have to be nearly as careful because of the quick saving and rewinding feature. This spot right here can lose you a bunch of time for seemingly no reason. Like I said, seemingly no reason. Get up there. I wish I could bring up the sensitivity too, but that's never gonna happen. Oh, hold on. Anything else? Oh no. Oh no. I could have sworn there were bottles in there. Wow. I think we're good. I could be very wrong though. Anyway, say hello to the reason why this is hard. Roulettes. Straight up. Fuck me. Why did that happen? I got poked over by chips. So the roulettes are hard to go fast through because... yes. Damn. Bruh. And this one's a piece of shit. Oh. Ain't no way I'm missing one. That's how you know I didn't.
Press the circle to enter the vault code.
735.
Man, I'm getting swift with deciphering these codes. Dial 338.
Alright. And then I love how Sly has to move his hand back.
Okay, this page is from your hyperactive ancestor, B.F. Cooper. He discovered a way to speed up the clock. Perfect for those long stakeouts. Just hold down the triangle button to use it.
Just put the YouTube video on 2-point time speed. And here is the real reason that takes too long. Watch this.
Wheel is spinning too
Womp
fast to jump counterclockwise around it. You'll
There we
have
go.
to jump in the other direction to try to land on the green section.
Yay. That took almost one try. But almost is only gonna work in horseshoes and hand grenades. Alright, so let's go back in there. We'll do the Master Thief Sprint. Because this one, it's tight, but it's not high class heist tight. It does annoy me slightly because it's got seemingly a little bit of pain with it. Damn. Oh, damn. Bruh. Okay, but maybe I can use the roll instead of the high speed. They're hunting like a pack, he says. You go pretty damn fast with the roll. Just depends on the ground, though. Here's a good one. Believe it or not, this slow way is the way. And then this can lose you a bunch of time for no reason. Like that. Rewind, please. There we go. Oh my word. Okay, that was something. So just go through the roulette tables, especially the basic ones, as fast as you possibly can. You'll save time on those where you will have to potentially lose time to these. Random time loss incoming. I was joking, but alright. You can jump over the lasers here. But it doesn't really save that much time if you can't do it consistently. Plus, you can have a pretty bad setup if that doesn't go great. So we're here with 22 seconds. That's a little late. If you're in the thing right next to it, you can roll over. Sweet! Oh, man! All right, 6 down, 4 to go, and I already know one that's super easy because of how it is and what the level skip is. Huh. It's a high roller car. Oh, my word. Anyway. Hello, friends. We'll have to, I have to open up this cutscene first. No, but... I wanted the cutscene of Mugshot's face, because you do have to actually interact with it. Unless you're really good at avoiding it,
Would you look at that ugly mug?
You'll walk
I am,
into it.
and I find it infinitely fascinating.
Huh?
My X-ray detection devices reveal that a secret elevator to Mugshot's penthouse is contained within that giant head.
So how do we get in?
Behind this locked wall, there's a lever that summons the elevator. But you need all 7 keys to open it up.
Woo! Alright, Mugshotter. Straight to the top. This is what I think it is. Yep. Honestly, probably my favorite Sly 1 mission. For all the reasons. It's so creative. It uses, it's creative with how it hides its blue bottles. It's just an awesome little jungle gym of an area. You can do some really wacky shit to
I
skip
know they look like you can't climb on
up
them,
locations.
but with your thieving skills, I bet you can pull it off.
I forget what the low-hanging fruit, like the low-hanging.
Forget it. Your cane will never smash that thick glass. You'll need something super heavy, like that big wrecking ball up there.
And I don't even remember that. Like, they don't hide them in the most obvious of places. They just kind of throw them around. I'm like, nice. I forget where the letter skip is, but I know there's a thing about skipping entire letters like that, or entire bars that you don't have to jump around. I was gonna say, that brings down the letter, right? Oh! Oh, bro. Look at all these bottles. Just so satisfying. And this is probably the level where I got the most, like, catharsis and the most, wow, I think I like this game out of the collectible mechanic. This one made me look at games a little differently. The games could be so much more than just the singular levels you play by any means necessary. And then don't even grab onto the T, do this. Oh man, so close. Well, that's basically the principle. Let me try this one. I'm fucking it up. Damn. This one is really satisfying to do fast. Even if you take it the quote-unquote slow way and don't do any, like, hits at the very top of the level. You know, it asks you to investigate every corner. And also drop as many cars into the void as you can. The void screams back. Ow! Bruh. Only reason I'm climbing up here. Oh.
Message for the two-bit thief who's making off with all my treasure keys.
Let camera.
If I get my hands on you, I'm gonna fit you with your own pair of cement body slippers. You hear me? Your lunch mate, join me.
Yeah, you can do some huge skippy time saves. Not just the speedrunning one. Look out below. Drop 5 cars. I think the last one's over here, isn't it?
Press the circle to enter the vault.
4,
You need an IQ
3,
of at least 140 to figure this one out.
6.
Dial in 468.
Damn. I was decently close to something on that one.
You found the blueprints for Mugshots additions to Mesa City. With these files, I'll be able to help you find all his clues and breakables. Just look through your binocucom to get the information.
Woo! Yeah. I'm a big yawny boy. Anyway, there have been plenty of times where I instantly just leave the level because I walk to this and I'm in a bad spot and I instantly go grab the key. Look at how close it dropped me. Yep. And then you can make funny with the speedrun and just go whack-a-doodle-doo. So this one doesn't even really feature like a super obvious skip, but it's just fun. It's fun to do. And some of the basic things are just skipping bars in the level. Skipping whole letters. Here, jumping onto the T so you can jump here. Like, it's a comfy little time one. Alright. You know what? I did it my way. Maybe didn't need to grab it that last time. Yo, I'm going too slow. Like, it was a comfy one. I could have done way better, though. Bruh. I could have done way better. That was sloppy. In all senses of the word. I don't know the meaning of the word. Bounce. Like I said, the ball form. Don't you know, Murray? Sly mastered the ball form ages ago. Is this 2 to tango? I like to hold this one to be the last mission of this level. I usually like to hold high-class heist to be the last one just because I think it's funny. Or Into the Machine feels really good as the last one. This one is fucked up. Like this Master Thief sprint is totally fucked. Not like in a, oh man, I hate this level kind of way, but in like, there are so many invisible walls and little tight jumps, like this one, that appear really easy and they're really easy to clear on your first time. But then when you're actually trying to go fast, you'll find that they're making you take way longer. What the fuck? What? Huh? Explain that one to me, Gabe. I need an explanation. This one's an easy enough one to just not get into, but like, bam. Alright. Alright, fucker. Fuck. Or like this one. Well, bam, so. But the game's just like auto-corrected and put me back. There's like a jump from here to there that you could try to do, but it's very hard to replicate. That's about the closest thing you can do normally. But you have to get lucky to get it normally. Fucky wucky yucky. Anyway, we don't need to worry about this enemy. He's a good old boy. Not gonna get in our way. I may have avoided breaking some glass panes, actually. I may have to go back. There's a certain point in this level where you can't go backwards, and it's basically right at the end of the level. So I'm gonna go back and break those glass panes because I have to for the achievement. Come on. Bam, so. It's not every glass pane, but it's a bunch of them. With this one, you can easily get over it by, like, jumping it. This one, obviously, you don't want to run into the spotlight because it shaves off more seconds than you would want to lose, even if it's just a few seconds. I love this. Damn. Just an instant pause. Be careful how you jump here because you can jump right into that second alarm. Just want to make sure. Okay. Oh shit. Okay, yeah, we gotta take it back. Bruh. Can't be real, alright. I wouldn't even dream of a kid trying to get all of those in one go. And yet, we're basically at the end of the level. What a pain, we got all the glass panes. Destroy 7 glass panes in back alley heist. Yep, and then there's one this way. Which, this one is extra funny because this one's really easy to do fast. It's really easy to fuck up, but it's comparatively not that bad compared to the rest of the level.
I could have broken this
It's a bit
code
of a
in my
thing.
sleep. The combination is 565.
Have you tried making them harder? Discover the water safety technique. Extremely useful for Ms. Ruby's level.
Oh yeah, this will come in handy. It's Suzanne Cooper's notes pertaining to water safety. With this knowledge under your belt, you won't have to waste a charm whenever you fall into water.
It's extremely handy because basically all the levels with water in it after Raleigh's are in the swamp. Alright. Time to do it again. Fast. Yeah, like this one, you can't even take good lines. It's just how good are your jumps. That's fucked. Just as an example. Oh, hold on, I could have taken that better. Alright, we'll just take it. Take it on the chin. Oh shit. Don't take the ladder. Okay. Now. Okay. This is slightly annoying. But if you could jump past this part, you would. Can I just do this? No. Okay. Fuck. What? Bruh. You know what? I'm gonna fucking flinch and die. Yeah, it's so bad. Anyway, That's a big time save if you miss it. Like, oh man. I must have done something wrong with this level to have this bad of a cycle. Hold on. I'll take it back. I'll do a little dance at the start of the level, do a little spin. Break that pane. Okay, hold on. Come on! 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Good checkmate. I could jump through it. I hate it here. I think there's a faster way. It's just so bad. I can't seemingly make it in time. There we go! That's much better. I'm perfectly fine to wait. Here. I fucked that up. Hold on. I can maybe get at this way. Yay. Fuck. Okay, hold on. Fuck, that's still so stupid. Can't get it. Okay, come on. Give me control of the fucking camera, bro. There we go. Bam. What? Huh? What the fuck was that? No, bring that back. What the fuck was that? I was like on top of the green. There we go. What the hell? What? What the fuck was that? Anyway. So. Wait, so that's 6 out of 10. That's 7 out of 10. That's 8 out of 10. That's 9 out of 10? No way. It shouldn't. I shouldn't almost. Oh. I shouldn't almost already have it. At least that I can remember. I'm struggling to remember. See if I even need to get any.
Yuck, these rooftops are filthy. Well, they are the only way to get to the key, since my locator tells me it's in a jewel case somewhere near Mugshot's penthouse.
Well, 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 look who just walked into my crosshairs. Sly Cooper.
About time you showed up, Miss Fox. Was getting worried about you. Thought you took a wrong turn somewhere back in Paris.
The only one making wrong turns is you, Sly. I'd suggest you surrender before I paralyze you with my good friend, the shock pistol.
Now see, a girl whose best friend's a firearm's got issues. A little dinner, a little dancing. I think I can help you out.
Sounds romantic. As long as you don't mind dining in jail.
Nah, I hear the service is lousy.
Once I catch you, you'll know
I don't
for
know,
yourself.
Sly. I think bitches love cannons. Now that may be a nasty stereotype, but I think bitches love cannons. If there are any bitches in the chat, let me know. Do you, as a bitch, love cannons? Bruh. How dare you be so exacting with that? I'm trying to carefully maneuver and collect all of my blues. Also a clothesline. Broken TV. She also takes lob shots in this version. She doesn't really do lob shots again. Hello. I think we're safe. Blue bottle wise. Personally, I don't think I'll ever be safe from Carmelita. You're too sweet for me. Oh, did I hit the anti-magic number? Oh no. Okay, hold on. I have to react fast. I'm gonna take it all the way back to just before the cutscene ended. Okay. So it's not here. It's either that or I missed one on the walk-in. Oh. Whoa there. Alright, that was unfortunate. I'm not seeing any. Bro, that was on. Fuck. Point. Oh, there it might be. I think I might have found it. Maybe. No. Okay. I always do this. Right, always do. In this level specifically. Yep, no, because any further and it's back to a chase. You know what, yeah.
Only way to
Check
get to the
all the way
key,
back here.
since my locator tells me it's in a jewel case somewhere near Mugshot's penthouse.
So already we found 6. I don't know how that missed me, but you know. Neither here nor there. I don't think it's further into the level. Damn.
Well, 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 look who just walked into my crosshairs. Sly Cooper.
About time you showed up, Miss Fox. I was getting worried about you.
The game is moving me back into position. Look at this.
The only one making wrong turns is you, Sly. I'd suggest you surrender before I paralyze you with my good friend, the shock pistol.
Now see,
Look at this!
These best friends of firearms got issues.
Look at this!
Dinner, a little dancing. I think I can help you
I'm
out.
sliding.
Sounds romantic, as long as you don't mind dining in jail.
Nah, I hear the service is lousy.
Once I catch you, you'll know for yourself.
The camera is moving to adjust for position. Okay, but no, that's still 11, so I haven't found any more. It's gotta be one of the It's always that. And then that's 23. I'm so lost. I'm so lost. Hold on. I'm so lost. Let's hit this up. So 1, 2, 3. This is the fucking jump, bro. 4, 5, 6. 7, 8. Up to 11. 12, 13. 17, 18. We're good. 19, 20, 21. 22, 23. Oh! I am disappointed in myself. I am disappointed. The one bottle I was missing the whole fucking time, bro. I thought seeing 25 was a good number. I was so focused on getting the rooftop right that I fucking neglected to fucking. Ooh, that one hurt.
Good thing I know Navajo code talk. Try 532.
And the only reason why I didn't like move further back to try and see if I missed one where I was, open all vaults and sunset snake eyes. Nice.
Aha! It's Sir Andrew Cooper's thief replica technique. He used to make fake stand-ups of
We got
himself
that for
to
Titan Terror,
confuse
right?
guards into attacking the wrong thing. Use the triangle button to put together a fake Sly Cooper.
Decoy! This one has only one use, thanks to the trophies, just like the mine. I don't normally use any of these things, but Decoy has some use in a level on the Ruby side. Anyway, so we're not looking for anything, so we could just focus on going fast. It worked! Oh, I did. One second. Let me just confirm this crap. Anyway, if my stuff is to be believed, I never did this thief sprint because originally I only did the previous thief sprints that were needed.
I'm gonna hunt you down, Cooper. You can't run forever.
Watch me! Bringing down the house, baby. The perfect date. Complete 2 to tango without taking damage or falling. Yeah, that. Oh, damn. I might have missed that otherwise. Hold on, let's make sure. Okay, yeah, no, we only got mugshot left now. Well, no, I have to look down here. Yeah, no, voodoo guards. Grab undertaking. Yep, okay. Alert every flashlight guard and set off every alarm in the unseen foe is my favorite one, for sure. Two pink fireworks is one that's a little glitchy. It was the last of the major, like the minor trophies that isn't a part of like the story that I had to unlock, but it was one that was a little finicky. Yeah, we're going to the sprint. This level. Wait, can we? Yeah. Where's the sprint part? Give me that 2-minute timer, baby. You fucking bitch! You fucking bitch. You fucking bitch. Only you. Okay. Not try to get too silly with this one. I don't know if there's a fast way to do that without damage tanking. Don't like that. That's okay. We might I could have taken that longer. That's an easy time save fix if I need it. Bam! Speediest Thievius. Yep. That's all 10 master sprints that I need to do. And bam, I don't need to do a single master thief sprint again. I almost completely avoided myself. Okay. So, I've got myself one little extra bean. I've got 2 hits I can take. Oh, right, I forgot to actually pull the lever. I forgot that is part of what this thing is. I love that noise when you hit something that... Wow. I'm taking slow because this guy can be an absolute heinous dickwad. A criminal, if you will. Also watch this.
What? My boys have been yapping about some
That
big mysterious
noise
dude running
is
around
even
cracking
worse
skulls
in the
and
HD
this
version
is it?
because it adds like
You're
this
a
big
monkey
freak out,
wrench
like
in my operation.
like he
Some
does a big
scrawny rat
visual
with a
glitch.
stick.
It's so funny.
Wait a second. I seen that stick
Sorry, let me actually take back the dialogue so y'all can.
mysterious dude running around.
Let me actually take it back because I do like this guy's voice acting a lot. Like I said, I like the voice acting a lot.
What? My boys have been yapping about some big mysterious dude running around cracking skulls and this is it? You're the
Yeah.
monkey wrench in my operation?
Yeah.
Some scrawny rat with a stick. Wait a second. I seen that stick before.
Maybe when my father knocked her block off with it.
Your father? Wow. You're a Cooper? You know, that Thievius Raccoonus had a lot of nice pictures, but way too many big words.
So you don't mind just handing it over?
Why? What, are you kidding? You break into my place, steal my stuff, trash the joint.
I feel transgressed and violated. Let's rock. I fucking love this guy, man. Anyway. Like I said, this dude can be an absolute dickbag. This is... Oh, there we go, just barely. Wow!
My beautiful gun is destroyed. Good thing I got a spare upstairs.
I love him. My beautiful guns is destroyed. Good things I've got it. I did not hit that. I did not hit that at all. Whoopsie. You know what? Ah, shit. This might be... Yep. Whoa there! Okay, I missed one. Right here. Because this map is a $sign. It's so cool. His tracking is insane, though. You gotta wait for him to shoot. Otherwise, he'll shoot and turn the mirror around. Damn. Oh, yeah, no, he flipped the mirror around. Anyway. Yeah, no, don't go too fast, because you can easily just... You can get the mirrors fast and whammo, but... That's the only one that you can do faster than you can do.
A little pipsqueak like you beating a big, strong bruiser like me? It ain't right! You want all of that stupid picture book? You're gonna have to go down to Haiti and cross paths with Miss Ruby. And then believe you me, you don't want to be you.
And
Mugshots.
I like to think that the reason he has that many mirrors in his place is like he's just that fucking vain. He's just that vain that he has all these mirrors, the better to look at himself. And so it's a sunset at high noon, and so they're like, burn the hell out of him.
Section of the Thievius Raccoonus contain an entry from my gunslinging ancestor, Tennessee Kid Cooper.
Woo!
His
He got a
specialty was the
mustache.
rail walk and rail slide. Moves perfected through a lifetime of theft in the Old West.
They retconned his mustache away.
Getting out of town proved to be a little more challenging than getting in. Having just missed us, Inspector Fox went for the next best thing and dragged that canine steroid case off to jail. That was the end of Mugshot's gambling empire, and Mesa City's citizens soon returned home. While me and the boys, well, we enjoyed the rest of our stay in America, and then returned to Paris, ready for our next mission.
Woo! And what the hell's Murray doing now?
Get us to Haiti.
He playing a Super Nintendo. He playing a video game. Back then, even, Sucker Punch knew the importance of China in the video game industry.
The third member of the Fiendish Five was the infamous voodoo priestess, Ms. Ruby. Born into a family of mystics, other children found her scary. Teaching herself to summon the undead provided what few friends she had. A career in crime allowed an adult Ms. Ruby to punish the world for fearing her as a child. Chief mystic for the Fiendish Five, her powers allowed them to break both the laws of man and nature at the same time. Yet despite the whirlwind success of her youth, she managed to slip into obscurity. Last known sightings claim she headed out of civilization and deep into the Haitian jungle.
Kablamo. Sly Cooper. Vicious voodoo. It's funny, they keep the four-syllable thing going. But, spoiler, I think that, chapter 4, takes it to 3 syllables, and chapter 5 takes it
You don't believe in ghosts, do you?
5.
Sure I do. My scanners have picked up verifiable paranormal activity.
Nope.
But that's not the problem. This swamp is oozing with disgusting mold and bacteria.
Suck it up, Bentley. We got work to do.
For
All
some
right,
reason.
Don't forget to use the new move you learned from Mugshot's section of the Thievius Raccoonus.
You mean the raccoon rail walk?
The roots and vines around here are perfect for that. All you gotta do is
Jump and hit the circle button.
especially
Hell
when
yeah.
you see the bark has been worn away, and where it's super slick from icky slime and moss, you'll rail slide like a skater grinding pipe.
I'm liking it.
Also, what's funny is that, in this game, you already have jump and hit the circle button with hooks. But that has to be explained to you in later missions in Sly 2 and 3. It's very funny. It's not even a thing you learn normally. So what's this thing? I think it's like kill all the guards. Yeah, no, 5 is 5. I just saw. This is Dread Swamp. Defeat all voodoo guards without being detected. Okay. So that's where it gets a bit tricky. Oh, they also didn't intend you to, like, run, get back up these slides, but that is a very easy task. Oh, also, they're more cartoony spiders, but if you are afraid of spiders, if you are arachnophobic, be forewarned. You have been forewarned. They're pretty cartoony, but I think even cartoony things can still be frightening to individuals. Myself, I have my own fear of something. And cartoon versions of that doesn't make it easier. That's right, women. Yes, I'm laughing at my own joke. I don't have to laugh at me or with me. Painless. I used to be really afraid of some of these enemies in the Dread Swamp, and then I just figured out, oh, just run at them. Like, literally the worst thing that you could do against these enemies is run away from them. If you act scared, the game will kill you. This jump also doesn't look like you can make it, but hell yeah, you can. This guard is included in guards you need to kill without... alerting. So the real way to do that is walking. Not running, because running will alert guards. The game doesn't teach you about this in this game. It kind of teaches you that in the other games, but running's an automatic thing.
To get in, you'll need that key on top of a tiki pedestal in the guard compound. There's a bad mojo force field protecting it, so you'll have to destroy all 5 of the purple candles surrounding it.
No problem.
Don't get cocky or you'll end up with your head shrunk to the size of a pea. You've got to get past those voodoo guards, and I'm warning you, they're mean and they work like a team.
So do we, buddy.
Bentley. I gotta be so rude about it. It's so funny. Well, shenanigans, I say. Damn, alright. Bonk. Like, I could try to slow walk at them, but they're already walking around. It's not that easy. Is there a bottle up here? No. Oh, yeah, there is. Aha! Got you before you got me. Must have been the ghosts. Alright, let's get the last
You've done it!
candles. Sweet!
The Mojo force field is down, and you can steal the key!
Good.
Press the circle
To enter the vault code.
If I did my math right, and
And I always do my math right.
then the combination has got to be 588.
I love this game. I love its characters so much. Miss Ruby, in particular, is a little bit racy, but
Electrified.
I don't
The
think
Cooper's
it
notes
was
on how to harness
done
the
with ill intent.
electromagnetic
It
field
just,
created by a rolling
you know,
raccoon. Now your raccoon roll
reinforces
move
a
will
harmful
really pack a punch.
stereotype.
Plus, it should give you a nice tingling sensation.
So we have unlocked the electric roll, which means we can now roll into enemies to defeat them. Not super useful, but it has its moments to shine. I didn't grab the key. My forehead self. I don't even mind that I lost in-game real seconds to that. But yeah, no, like, if you want to, like, speedrun this game, it's much easier to do with this PlayStation Rewind feature. It's really, really nice. So, like, actually doing these levels fast.
My paranormal scanner is maxing out on that structure.
A reading like that could only be coming off Ms. Ruby herself.
I think you're right, Sly. If you want to crack at Ms. Ruby, you're going to have to find a way inside that skull temple.
The only reason why I can think that they decided to make some of the thief times so tight is because they found either hidden ways to get past enemies, or they also decided, you know, we want to make it really tight so that if you run into too many searchlights, that's bad for you. But the problem is that you can barely make it with only a few seconds left unless you do it like a speedrun skip. Like I said, harmful stereotype. Let's look at the levels we got here. So it's Lair of the Beast, which has a specific thing, and a Grave Undertaking. Grave Undertaking, which one's that one? Because I think all the levels in here have a thing to do. Defeat 5 ghosts in a single attack. Okay, so this one's tight. Let's get it together. This one was the hardest level for finding every single clue for me, usually. Especially in my young days. There's a specific spot where we'll get the chance to hit 5 ghosts. It's right next to the end of the level.
Sly, you'd better be on your guard here. My paranormal scanners show this place is really haunted.
As opposed to fakely haunted, Bentley. But I get you. I get you. Bleed. They didn't give me 8 billion.
Now that was very interesting. When you smash that gravestone, the ghosts stop coming. It must be some kind of ghost generator. Maybe if you smash them all, you'd be safe.
It must be some kind of ghost generator. Thank you, Bentley. Thank you, Bentley. I appreciate it a lot. I have a lot. I also hate to say, if there was anyone looking forward to some quality Ms. Ruby boss fight play, you're not gonna get it from me. I'm gonna be mashing through the whole thing because there is an unfortunate delay, and it's still fucked up. Alright, let's try. We're going to do a quick save. That didn't work. You know what? I'm just gonna take it back. And they all, like, explode. There we go! Ectoplasmic Slasher. Whammo! Whoever decided to make that, Whoever decided to make that 5 of them, why? Who hurt you? Oh. Can't fit through that. Wait. What? You know, what the fuck? Oh, I forgot we're under a fucking tub. Yeah, like, I can't imagine having to do this level fast. Okay. There's so many clue bottles in this specific level that are in, like, the backs of hallway corners. And they're, like, after enemies. So naturally, as a kid, object permanence isn't a thing, and even if I did see it, I would forget about it and think, they wouldn't do that. They wouldn't put a thing for me to find where enemies spawn. That's evil. Speaking of evil, this fucker right here. I'm never forgetting you. Not ever. Not now, not later, not ever. I wonder if... oh my... what? Bruh. Like, I don't want to be down there. That's the start of the level. Take me home. Take me home. I can make that. I don't have confidence, though. Alright. This is an easy one that I remember. It's just hard to remember when to go get them. Bruh. Now, I actually like this one. And watch out for that. Ghosts can start spawning and start running at you from there. And now I got some behind me that I need to deal with. Yep. Whoa! Hello. walked all the way over here. You're not a guard. You're a fucking bug. Send La Barina my regards. And this one's just... Oh, fuck off. Instead of a YouTube video saying, can you, it says it accurately, can I?
Press the circle to enter the vault code. Okay, this is kind of a guess, but
3?
try 128.
Damn. Wow, wow, wow.
Ah, a more modern entry. Bruce O'Coop's computer hacking technique. Using the
Yay.
data on this page, I should be able to tap the duty roster at each hideout and project guard information into your binocucom.
Alright. So this is useful because we do have to actually look at, like, different guards to get this trophy. Now, you can go get it right now because you have access to enough areas and enough unique guards and enemies to get this trophy right away. However, I will have to backtrack for at least one area because there aren't enough between Ms. Ruby's level and Panda King's. But once I'm gone, I'm gone. Alright, bam. You've seen it. Actually, these are funny. Let's give them the road. Mojo Dupree enjoys golf. They can have some of the same hobby type things. And it's not just 10 different... oh yeah, this one isn't that bad. Oh, never mind. It's the worst thing ever.
Sly, the only way to open up that...
I hate... This is... Okay. Lava Slimes TV is my first most hated minigame. Chicken Coop is my second most hated minigame. This is my third most hated minigame. And then goes Crabs.
Gate is by lighting all 25 tiki torches.
We haven't gotten to
flamethrower on
Lava
your swamp
TVs
stick.
or Chicken Coop
Use
yet.
the left analog stick to steer and press the X button to fire the flamethrower. Oh, and one more thing. You need fuel from the flamethrower.
Woo!
And the only source of oil are those piranha you see swimming around. Run them down with a boat. One fish fuels one shot. Hurry! You only have 2 minutes to get all the torches lit.
I know! It's hell. Okay. Okay. Where? Nope. It's gonna get so scuffed very quickly. We're already there, though. We're already in scuffed territory. Okay. Okay, fishies. Come on. Okay. Got 10 more to light. Fuck. And God forbid you miss. Okay, I need 5, so I just need to run over fishies. Come on. There we go. Okay. I just need to find them. Okay, I've got 2 more. Where the fuck are they? It's okay, we've got rewind available. There's 1 and there's 2. Got it. Fuck that mission. Fuck it. I didn't have to rewind. That doesn't make it easy. I fucking hate that mission. And I'm about to do Chicken Coop. And I hate that one more. I know there's, the Beast. Yeah, the Beast. Where's the keys go again? Or wait, do I have to specifically? Oh, right. So spoiler for, this level. All I'm saying is that cartoon versions of things can still be scary. To a child or otherwise. Sometimes even to an adult.
Looks like this is some kind of giant voodoo egg beater to stir up that unsanitary mess.
If I can unlock the cauldron's lid, I might be able to thrash their production and build up enough steam pressure to get launched up to Ruby's Skull Temple.
Okay, sounds like we've got a plan. To get around that thing, try moving in the shadows made by the masks so that the guards won't see you.
In general, the whole crux of a lot of their plans seems to be, I think I know what mission that is. I don't need to do that one. That's not the one that annoys me to the nth degree. Unless it was. No, in fact, I actually like that mission. All the missions that aren't minigames in Vicious Voodoo are bangers. All of them. Anyway, now we've opened up that path, so it's a much easier walk back here. But fuck down home cooking, bro. Fuck down home cooking. I hate this thing. I'm not gonna first try this, I guarantee you.
Here, just looking at this place has got me breaking out in hives. But we've got no choice. That ghost over there contacted me on Spectre Wave Radio, and we've cut a deal. He's promised us a key if you can whack 50 chickens. I guess he needs them to make a big pot of gumbo, but he's scared of the bob-toting roosters. Be careful, or they'll blow you to bits. Think you can do it?
No. We're going way too slow, not getting double up. Got a triple there. Come on, guys. I need to be like 20 before this. I don't know why this mission has a timer. It's so silly. God damn, bro. Okay, hold on. I didn't get fucking any. Oh, my word. Come in. Oh my word. Bro, I hate this mission. Dog water. This mission is complete dog water. Come back here, gumbo chicken! I hate this mission, bro. And when the bomb chickens blow up, it takes away so much time because you're sitting there recovering and you can't grab more fucking chickens. And it's so tight. Needlessly tight. Anyway, let's do the fucking speeder now. A ghastly voyage. I think I'll finish this level and then I'll call it a night. Good makeup stream.
Remember, you can always shoot in one direction while moving in another.
I'm sorry, this is what is basically an auto-scroller, so... I think I'll do Lair of the Beast next. I should have gotten hit by that, I'll be honest. Clinically correct AoE. I could have demonstrated something there, actually. Watch this. When you get too close, they like cower in fear. They don't do anything. Just wait for you to clear out. My own fault. Wow, wow. Bam! I fucking love that mission. I don't love that. But, you know, all the regular actual missions. Really. Oh, yeah, I deserve that. But I won't stick with it. Bruh. What the hell? Eat shit and die, nerd. Oh wait, so they both enjoy golf. Rodentia vududium. Yeah, they try to keep it silly. I think it's fun. It's a good time. It's a good attempt. So I'm just gonna say, remember that we got ourselves a blue bottle from out of a safe, a Thievius Raccoonus page that gives us a get out of jail free card for falling into water. I say this.
What's with this industrial strength voodoo gate? Miss Ruby must really be trying to keep something out.
Or maybe she's trying to keep something in.
Spooky. And also, this is like the only time that Bentley manages to somehow shut the fuck up. Anyway, so our thing this level will be jumping over every single candle, not breaking a one of them. You're supposed to go through the candles. Now, I think you are allowed to break these candles, but I'm just going to play it safe because I've had to replay this level, not really knowing what constitutes jumping over the candle or not, because apparently skipping half the level through damage tanking does not count. Because that's something you can do. And it is about beating the level, so you have to actually check it, too. It would be so much worse if you could break them by touching them. But you have to be careful when landing, because sometimes Sly will do, like, a hard land and do an attack. Like, if you're not moving after landing, I think.
These walls are making me claustrophobic.
Good.
Did you see those rings, though?
Nope.
There's something huge under there.
Nope.
You better get going.
Bruh.
You better get going.
The mosquitoes try my patience. Oh, wait a minute. Arachnid Descendium enjoys bungee jumping. Nasty Charlotte. I love that, though. Enjoys bungee jumping. Nasty Charlotte. Clarence Dupree, Ludius Suckius, enjoy Sunday picnic. Yeah, some of the names are randomized, like I believe we already got Clarence before, or not Clarence, but we got Dupree as the last name. Missed that. Gotta go back for it. That's gonna be a theme of this level, by the way. Okay, time to go. Well, shit. going back. Ah, no! Like that. That won't work. Bruh. Because the fucking snake sea monster will, like, launch and attack. And wait a minute. Don't launch me extremely far forward. Sweet. Alright. That might be it. I'm gonna get launched. I took that a little too slow. Fuck! Okay. Whom. No! Stop it! Okay, we've got it. We've got all the things. Aw, shit. Yeah, it's better to fall in the water, maintain all lucky charms, than it is to take direct damage from the snake. There we go. Jump over all the candles during the chase and lay of the beast. And manage to get all the goddamn motherfucking bottles.
Press the circle to
It's
enter the
very
room.
easy once you've gotten all bottles.
I had to overcome some personal demons to get the answer to this one. Try 4, 4, 4.
Man does not like the number 4. He must believe in the Japanese. Or do I leave Miss Ruby's boss fight for next? No, that'd be terrible to start on.
Ruby's production facility. I'll pipe this information into your binocucom. Use it to find breakables and clues nearby.
Thanks. It's definitely one of my most utilized Thievius Raccoonus pages. Wow. I fucking love this game. I love this game series. I don't know what it is. Sly 1 holds a very, very specifically special place in my heart. And it's the one that I played last of the trilogy. Because at the time, there wasn't really like a grasp of playing games in a certain order. It was just play the games you get. And for me, okay, I didn't want to step on this, but it's alright, so long as we don't immediately jump right back on it as we're waiting for the masks. I hate it here, I hate it here, I hate it here. Okay, we made it. So this level. This level's interesting trophy is to not defeat any enemies or destroy any alarms, which also means to basically not get spotted by an alarm to the best of your ability. We can take hits, we can be spotted by enemies, but do not destroy an alarm. And the reason I don't want to get spotted by an alarm is because then that noise will be going throughout the entire level.
Oh my god, the green waterfall overflowing with bones and body parts.
And goo.
I'm telling you, the health department's going to come down big time on this dope.
Anyway, me personally, I'm going to try to go for the pacifism first, then I'm going to go back for glue bottles. Because pacifism is something that you can complete over time, whereas pacifism is something you can complete only once. I forgot that I gotta actually get the candle. That was quite the area to rewind to. Huh? Hey, Lord Kiasu. Oh god, boomer game. Holy shit. I was 7 when this game came out. Hey, man. Lord Kiasu, I hate to tell you this, I think you might be older than me. Anyway. Leaving this enemy alive, because we cannot kill. Yeah, no, that enemy is clearly not designed for you to just leave them alive, because they can't do anything about you leaving them alive. Anyway. Yeah. So, I got this game, I want to say, for maybe my 10th birthday? Whereas I got, like, Sly 2 for my 6th birthday, and I got Sly 3 later, not as a birthday present, but as a good job not, good job getting good grades at school. Because I was a bit of a dumbass kid, no lie. Okay, so there's realistically only one way to get through this particular chicanery motherfucker. We have to potentially throw out a decoy. We have to avoid getting whacked by this guy. So that's the only time decoy is ever useful. Okay. Wah, wah. Boomer game for boomers.
This must be the source of all the disgusting green food.
This is the most tempting one to break. I'll just leave it be. Okay, go for it, baby. Feel the vibe. Like I said, not really designed for you to do that. This motherfucker right here. We have to break that candle without killing him. The candle that he is in front of. It is so tight. It is not really decoyable. To my knowledge. Because the decoy is a visual thing. Shit, Captain. Well, I hope you are doing well. I am doing well. Thank you for asking. Okay. This motherfucker. Okay. You see how, like, much the game wants you to kill this thing. Oh yeah, decoy doesn't, like, make any noise or anything, like Tom. Okay. That is almost good. Fuck. Got it! Sweet, bro. Sweet, okay. That's the last fucked part we gotta deal with. That's one. Oh no. Yep, slightly pacifist. I fucking love that trophy. It's such an interesting thing. I don't think I would ask for it. since I ate that game. But true enough. But it is a little late in the evening for me to be queuing up a different game entirely. I think I'm gonna finish Miss Ruby's boss fight, maybe. And then I'll have to dip skis because I gotta take out the trash before D&D because trash day is on Friday morning. I wonder if I can do it still. I'm so bad. I'm so bad. Boomer game for boomers. Also, I love how you say boomer game, but you outed yourself as being older than me. This is funny. Okay. Fuck. How the fuck? Am I supposed to? I think I am. I'm just failing dramatically. I'm failing horrifically. Well, because I don't think you're supposed to jump to it from this side. Oh, I know what you're supposed to do. Those are the wrong buttons. I've been playing this game all morning. Alright, we'll just go backwards. Because I don't know why they set it up like you can go back that way, but no, you really can't. Whoa. Almost ate it there. You kinda lie about that. This game came out before I was born. You can't backtrack now! This game came out when you were 6. You can't backtrack now. Otherwise, I'd call you a liar. Just making sure that there aren't any here. That's all the way up there, but that's later. So, funny thing about this guy, he is so close to this other flashlight guard that even if you take him out quietly, he will typically turn around. Except he didn't get notified that he was on candid camera, I guess. That was weird. Just a little weird.
Hey there, Sly Cooper. That's right. I know you're here. I've seen it in the stars. It's all over my tea leaves. I'm in your mind, Raccoon. I know your game.
Okay. Hold on. I pressed it, but for some reason it doesn't let you have access to your triangle abilities when you are playing the sound back. That's a little fucky wucky, I won't lie. Bruh. Bruh. Yeah, that's how you're supposed to get back. It's a little bit of backtracking in the level, and that's every bottle we need. Now we just gotta get to the end again. Yippee! Okay. Just fall all the way down. Womp. Oh, and it's only the one candle. It's not all of them. I always thought it was all of them, though.
Press the circle
To enter the vault code.
These codes are nothing before my righteous analytical
If you want to
ability.
catch some
The
Marvel
combination
Rivals,
has
Lord
to be
Kiyasu,
571.
I'll be streaming it tomorrow with Snarky. Probably. After the rest of Halo 1, because we're so close to finishing it.
Mind bending. It's Matthew Della Coupe's perpetual slow motion technique.
With this move.
you can slow down time whenever you want, not just while jumping.
Yay!
Hold down the triangle button to use it.
So this move right here is probably what makes doing high-class heists feasible with feasible without like speedrun techniques. It's just a bitch. It's just a bitch otherwise. You have near almost perfect control because you could just hold triangle to slow down the game to whatever you need it to be. Anyway. We're about to commit some bad sounds. So, I might turn the game volume down a bit. No, that would be bad. Be forewarned when gameplay occurs, because this will be bad. This will not be satisfying to the ears. Let's go! A deadly dance.
I could feel that Cooper vibe coming. Most distastefully bad juju.
Yeah, well, you give me the creeps too, lady. Cooking up an army of ghosts isn't a very neighborly pastime.
Oh, Sly. I see your mouth moving, but all I hear is blah, blah, blah. Well, if jaws need to flop, then let them flop. See you in the next world, Sly Cooper.
I wonder if you can get the Binocucom to tell you their information on bosses. I can't even pull out the Binocucom. Okay. Oh, I can't do fast or slow in here? That's weird. Fast especially would help. Anyway, here's the gimmick of this fight.
Quite true. Quite true. Why don't I have my servant Chumley escort you over here?
All right, what's the catch?
Oh, not much. Just a little
Little
game I like to play with all my annoying guests. I want to see how well you pay attention.
What do you mean?
Well, I'll unleash my mighty mojo magic upon you. If you repeat what I do, you'll dodge it just fine. If not, you'll get set.
A little voodoo Simon Says, huh? Sounds easy enough.
If you are not mentally the chicken, I want to know what you are. This is gonna be horrible. Because, like... Okay, so to be clear, I started with the original. And the original's timing is fucked. It really is. I learned it. It's fucked, but it's there. Then the PS3 version fucked it even more. They made it even worse. They desynced it harder somehow. So then I got used to all that. And now I'm back to this on the PS2 version. Playing on a PS5 on the PS4 version on an extended hard drive. There's so much lag and delay, I cannot bother to keep up rhythm for this. This fight is not that good. If I'm being honest. If I'm being honest. She killed that turtle! Gumbo. Dick, bang, bang. Fuck. Like, you see the fucking thing, right? Like, even when I press the button. It's so anal about the timing, and they'll change the timing. Like, her thing here is she'll go slow. Watch this. Boom. Two. Fuck that one. I hate it. But it gets worse. That's a noise to see. Fuck. Okay, fuck off, dude. Okay, hold on. This is a very easy problem to solve. Thankfully, I have two of them. Excellent. Where was I? Not there. I don't want to be there. Bruh. Bruh. Boo, do. And I missed the do. I was just saying how I don't miss the do's, but I missed the do.
Certainly got some rhythm, Raccoon. capital T. If you go poking around his stronghold in China, you're likely to get poked
Back.
Yeah, well, if he's anything like the rest of you, I think I'll manage. Ms. Ruby's section of the Thievius Raccoonus held notes from my pioneering ancestor, Sly Common. His invisibility technique allowed him to steal from corrupt pharaohs and greedy noblemen. Right on schedule, Inspector Fox's arrival cued my exit. The production of zombies, made illegal in the World Peace Accord of 71, earned Ms. Ruby a life sentence behind bars. While the gang and I enjoyed a few weeks in the tropical sunshine, working on our tans in preparation for our next caper.
Alrighty. Now let's check what Murray's doing.
Travel plans to China have all been worked out.
Just as the funny theme for this. He's got a paddle ball. I'll be honest, I don't know what the paddle ball is supposed to signify from him. We're going to do a stealthy approach real fast as we go clean up some guards, because I think we have a couple of them. We can also play bonus commentary, but that might get copyright claims, so I'm not going to play it. That's one of the reasons to do the original PS2 game, is that you can have the developer commentary. Ginormous Mjolnoris. That's a good work ethic. Go, speed, go. Go, speed, go. We just have 3 enemies right here. Mr. Seamus, Deadliest Frisbenium Horoscope Enthusiast. Pyro O'Connor, Spidium Flamius, loves to cook flambe. I'm sure. Oh my word! I forgot to take it back. Oh, I gotta make sure. I read that. I got my little claw grip hand. Holding triangle as I press the X button to jump. Oh, we already got him. Next, I want the flashlight guard. I think we can go to view map and then just go prowling the grounds. HP Squidcraft, Spidium Ichium, love sushi. I'm sure they do. Now we exit to hideout. Yay! Oh, I can grab a bunch of them right here. Why not? A rocky start with 2 seconds remaining on that time, by the way. So like I said, no bonus commentary, because I think it'll stop me from being able to do stuff. And also potentially be copywritten, and is content that you probably shouldn't, well, get if I'm streaming it. Gorgeous Lou, Stickiest Attackium. Number of tattoos equal 3. Bone Dog. Cletus, Slobberous Maximus. Loves gnawing on femurs. I'm sure. My word. Knowing is half the battle. Learn the names of 10 enemies through the Bonakicon. Jailbirdius Maximus. Hates Coopers and Coppers. Damn. That's kind of rude, don't you think? Alright, so exit level, and then I have to exit to hideout, and then I'll hit save and quit. Sound good to everybody? Well, it sounds good to me, at least. Banana.
Travel plans to China
So
have all been worked out.
what I'll specifically do is I will create a load save point. So this is, you know, a quick save, and I love it, but it's literally the same way as saving. But then I'll do a legitimate game exit, or a legitimate game save. Sweet. Save right here. Yep. As now we've looked at Bonakicom people. So yeah. Alright. Well, thank you all so much for watching. Whether you caught it live, you're catching it now, or you caught it at a different time, thank you. And especially thank you for those of you that watch the VOD, who are awesome. Thank you all so much for watching, and have a wonderful rest of your day. Bye-bye!